Damn. Yes. Now. What a shame. Yes. Oh, thank you very much, Ashibek. Yeah, I was talking the whole time here. Um, my microphone was not activated. What the damn shit. Yes, hopefully now. I hope you can hear me. Oh my god. Yeah, that is when you plan a short plan stream. Yeah, there are some mistakes. But it's no problem here. We set up the plane. I was talking the whole time. Oh damn. Next time please write me directly if you can't hear anything of my voice. Yes, fantastic. Good. Okay. I hope you can hear the plane also now. There was something not working actually. So, yes, thank you very much. Read you 5x5, and I can read you also 5x5 here. Oh my god. Okay, we can continue. As I said, and you do not hear, there was also everything working fine. The set about the plane can be done within a half hour, so that is fine. We are now at the performance, and like I said, this very good. My calculated wheel speeds from the OPT was 143, 143, and 148. So 149 is quite good and exact. So this is also good here. And yes, for all the followers and the guys who are watching the stream now again, thank you very much for joining and staying here on my stream channel. Now it's the stream and the voice is working, so we can continue now. We have 10 minutes for departure, going from Fuerteventura to Madeira, and then 2 sectors there back to Gran Canaria. So we can now continue with the next procedures. So after we set this here and the briefings, yeah. This was Adobo and the MAPEC for Quebec departure. Yeah. I can't believe that the microphone was closed. Okay. Yes, I'm new to the streaming, and so this could happen. This could happen. Okay, we have 10 minutes for departure, so let's go for now. Trim was set, yes, perfect. And also the calculations were done. We can continue with our flow, so let's jump in there and let them drive away. And close the doors. Cargo doors are closed, and retract the air stairs. And the entry door. Good. Doors are closed. Let's check if they are moving. Bye bye. Yes. Okay. Check if there's any AGC controller available at the moment. No, it isn't, so we continue as filed from our stand. So we do now the briefings. At the moment we are stand 22. We do a pushback and continue here via Alpha 2, Lima 3, Tango 5, Tango 6, and go ahead down there to Echo 9. We need to hold runway there for the departure. Run for runway 01 and continue climbing there on the right track 029er. Radial outbound from Fuerteventura, then a left turn of 9 DME and continue the arc. We can do the sentence here if you want, so that we can follow the track. So let us set FTY that there are an arc of distance 12. And let's take a look here at the plans. Nearly exact. Nearly exact. Okay. Yes, yes. I said that in the beginning. I saw what you read. Yeah, that is awesome but lengthy. Yes, it is. That's no problem. If you're doing this the first time or the first few times, this is quite long, and there's so much work to do to learn in the procedure checklist. That's no problem. Do this, learn the scan flows. And as you do this, and you can set up the plane with a stereo expansion within a half hour. That's no problem. Yeah. And also normal, yeah. Just doing this every time and learn it step by step. The procedures, and then the FMC, then the overhead scan flow. Do this step by step. That finally you don't need this checklist anymore. Yeah, that will be quite fine. So, set down APUs, and let's do our pushback. We press this here.
Please show me where you want to go.
As I always said, connect the pushback first. Then you can react
Ground to cockpit. Tau is driving up.
to the ATC controller facing through the right side. So we will do now the next checks here for the normal checklist. That means air conditioning packs are off. And we switch on the anti-collision light, parking brakes are set, and transponder is on out of position, which is good. So, before start checklist, below the line is completed. I can't believe my microphone was closed. Oh my god! Thank you very much for your information. Yeah, that would be perfect. If I think I had done the stream without any voice. Awesome. Okay. My mode. So, now ATC controller available, and hopefully the doors are here closed. Everything for there. Let's take a look. Yes. It's connecting. They are the crews. They will remove automatically if we start the pushback. This is my set I created and uploaded to the X checklist thread, and as an addition add-ons there for the yaw design ground handling add-on, yeah, which is dynamic. So I hope they're ready. Jump in. Ah yeah, okay, let's start the crest.
Please show me where you want to go.
We will push the pushback though.
Tau connected and bypass being inserted. Release parking brake.
Yes, we will do. Well, it's still released. So.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Good, let's start the engines. Engine number 1.
At just a moment, we'd like to direct your attention to the video screens located throughout the aircraft. Program equipment and important safety messages about the safety features.
So, 25% down 1 and set. EGG is rising. Abhishek, where are you from? Oh, 20%, 60%. Stable. Fire up engine number 1. .25% and 2. So we can switch on the dome lights. Oh, I have to connect. Oh. Yes, flight plan was 1945. So, just in time.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
So, what we do now is the overhead scan for...
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
So, oh, come on here. So, APU is set, engine generators are on, APU F, engine starter is continuous. We put on the PROVICE and set the specs to auto and off. Do not need this, that is fine. And we can set there the cabin lighting to take off a medium, disconnect, and then we are waiting now for the bypass pin. Due to the fact there is no DC controller available, I will now set the altitude.
Tower is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. And signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay. There was definitely something strange here in the stream chat. You're blocked? I do not know why. Please refrain sending long messages. Yeah. I have to check that all again. So, let's continue ahead. Where's our checklist? Dome light on. So, before start checklist, engine generators on, APUs F, starters of continuous, anti-airs is on, air conditioning packs auto, flaps 5 are required, and we will set there 5, hopefully. 1. 3, 4, 5, perfect. And we'll do now the config checks for left, center, for right, center, left rudder, center, right rudder, center, and recall checked. Quite good. So, before taxi checklist is completed, and stop trim is 5.25 units required and set. Good. Okay. Sorry, but yeah. Let's go ahead and turn on the taxi and the runway lights. The good thing of this checklist is, if you really thought about this, just do a short game of config test, which is fine, so 30% for taxing. Then you will see that is quite natural, and you do not have to remember so much. Yeah. As I said in the beginning, yeah, we will do the safety inspection, yeah, and check the fire, and then you will continue there from the pedestal roundabout to the upper side, yeah, and then back to through the B18 circuit breaker panels, then do the lights test, yeah, and we continue now there. And when you have done the lights test here, you can do the boardings and everything else, and start the lighting here over the scan flow up to the middle and the EFIS, and then on the right side up to the middle and the EFIS, and then you will do the FMT integration and set everything there for the departure. Yeah, and once you have finished with that, you can continue again with the pedestal workflow there each line, and then go to the middle, set the FMC for the departure. Is this here? Let me look. Yes, we'll do there. And yeah, once done, the MCP, you can go down to the pedestal, set the FMC frequencies, and start the APU, and you are really ready to go. So these are the real things you have to remember you want to go through. Yeah, if you notice this, you can write you some checkpoints here, which are very important, as I said, and so you learn the rest. And the other buttons are in a natural flow. They're just quite easy to learn then. So, dome light off. Taxiing straights up to 25 or 30 knots, and the curves up to 10 knots, so there's no structural problem with the gears. So let's take a look there. Still no ADC available. Yes, everything fine. Also in Madeira.
Caution on taxiway. On taxiway.
A little bit fast, I think. Taxiing, checking, looking at the maps, and also here. Oh man, God. From India, yes. Yes, I wish you a good evening, have a nice day, and wish you good luck. We can do. You can come here to our Discord channel, and then we can fly together. That's no problem. I will also try to teach everyone who wants to do that, so that's no problem for me. Come to my Discord channel as linked here in the description. Join this, and yeah, then we will do this. So we use the long entry point here on Echo 9. So, hit the parking brake. Sure. So, let's take a look. Clear left. And clear right. So, let's switch on the runway lights and seat the crew. Auto throttle off and off activated. And we have also weather radars also on, and we switch on PAI. So we are ready. So yoke checklists, flaps 5, green lights, and stabilizer trim 5.25 units set before takeoff checklist completed.
Quickly veto for departure.
So EGT is set, 40% also set. Push the toggle button. Thrust 91.5 units set, indications normal.
80 knots.
80 knots. Release the pressure of control.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
2.5 degrees. Follow the flight directors. G up.
400. 1,000.
So, retract the flaps. Flaps 2. Flaps 1. And flaps up. So activate autopilot. Gear handle to off. Auto brakes off. Continue with the overhead scan flow there. APU is off. Engine cartridges can now be set to auto. The switches to auto, bleeds are on, isolation is auto, packs are auto, also auto, and we can release the cabin crew. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs are auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist is completed. So. I will take a look there if there's something strange with the bot. Maybe if I'm on flight level and cruise level, I will take a look if I can change something there in stream settings. So, stat standard code 1013. As you see, it's following the 12 dB arc. It's fine. There we are. So 9,000 feet. That's how we're doing the pre-cruise checks, leaving Fuerteventura. Oh, 10,000 feet. Runway and Terra-Fly taxi lights off. Local lights also not required above that level. Do the overhead again. So we have no EGT. And develop pressure is 4.1 units climbing, yes, 0.5, and automatic pressure system, left packs auto, bleeds are off, APU bleeds off, bleeds are on, packs are auto, isolation is auto, so release the passenger belts and set the takeoff lights to cruise, and we are on our way to Madeira. There's mapped. We need to be there on 5000, but we are still flight level 120, so that's fine. And then we go continue with our routing. So map mode, we'll set this here. Good. Due to the fact that this is a short stream, or not a short stream, so a short flight within 1 hour, I will plan now everything for the arrival. Yeah? So that means we can load this here. And first thing is we need to do is set our QNH there for the arrival. Which is Madeira, Lima, Papa, Mike, Alpha. So, arrival QNH will be 1025. Sets us to standby here 1025. Set. Winds will be 360 with 10 knots. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. View clouds 1600, broken 35. Rough ground level 18 degrees. So yeah, some cloud there. It's fine. Everything ready for visual approach there. That shot script here for the water is looking so fine. It's awesome. Good. Jump in there, up to 40 nautical miles distance in the THEESE system. Let's plan our arrival there. We will come there from Bimbo, Bimbo for Alpha, and direct to Funchal Viva, which is near the airport, and then we'll go continue with our approach there. Via Mike Alpha 526 as initial approach fix. We will check our Alex page here. 526, where it is. There, Mike Alpha 526, 195 below airspeeds, that is good. Mike Alpha 522, 160 maximum, so we set this here below, 160 below. Oh, 160 below. Good. Looking good, looking good. Why it's not used? 160 below. No. 160 below. Okay. I will put this manually. Looks like a bug that is not usable. We have to set the flaps and that is possible. Okay. We will set there our arrival, which is a one-way 05, and we set there /10 /4.5, 10 for the flaps 5 establishment and flaps 30 with gear down, approach config on flaps 4.5 radial. So manual descent, thumb rule 3 times your altitude plus 10 nautical miles for your level off and flight level 100. So that's 90, 102 and plus 10, 100 at 12 nautical miles. So good, we can continue and set our descent winds. Transition altitude is transition altitude is 5,000 feet, yes, and we use my chart, which is hopefully here. Yes, also listed in this description, download description. We have a QNH of 1025, which means for the transition level we're at 1,000 feet to the transition altitude. Yeah, and so we have 6,000 feet, which is already set here, which is quite fine. Okay, so continue with our descent page, descent winds. So we're at the 310, 200 and 100. 239er, 39, and 220, 38, and 249er was 17. So QNH was 1025. And execute this. So preservation altitude 150 feet is set, and yeah, we are now really ready for the descent also, which is a little bit of fun. We can calculate our fuel or expecting fuel when we are on flight level. Then we will see how this value will change. So nearly 30,000 feet. On flight level 300 we switch the bank to 10 degrees. Can now set the level of message. There we are. Fuerteventura to Madeira. That is leg 78, I think, of our Terra-Fly FTP tour. And yeah, I created this with 100 legs, so if you want to join our virtual island, there's so much things you can do. Also huge leg flights, so quite good, and everything is teaching you how to fly the plane, and we have specialists here for every plane. So if you're interested, come to my Discord. I will link you to our website, and feel free to join. Yeah. So, flight level 300 is passed. And then you will see our manual descent point there, which is a little bit in front of our real descent, FMC descent point, top of descent, due to the fact that we are doing approach via the VOR and then a little bit backtrack, so that's fine. This will be the first time today when we do a 2-sector flight for me, so I've never done this before, so I'm quite excited this will happen. And work as expected, due to the fact that the microphone wasn't working in the beginning. Nice to see you here all. Good.
Thousand to go.
We're reaching our cruise level. And let's take a look at our briefings here due to the fuel calculation. So, next waypoint will be Casas and 38 nautical miles. And expected fuel is 5.1 units and we need 4.9er. That's quite good. We added some more fuel there. So, that is quite fine. We are on the limits and everything is fine for our arrival. Now it's 5.1 units. Yeah, good. Changing a little bit. So, second flight today. We'll be there from Madeira, which is here, to Gran Canaria, which is here. So, Tenerife, Madeira, Gran Canaria, that is the 2-sector flight today. The work for today. Meanwhile, we get a coffee here. We say hello to the crew. Hello, Pax. Hello. Hope you're fine. Let's put on the wing fuel. Ah. Fine. Good, let's take a look here. It is quite good. Let's do our plannings for our second flight in the background. That's something I can do. So flight is here, the arrival, nearly in a half hour. So I think we will be in the gate there at 9 Zulu, 21 Zulu, and a half hour for the turnaround. So 21:30 I think we'll be there at the departure. Let's plan this. My flights. I will put you on the screen there that you are going to see why we are going there. Turn the headings. Oh, we need to do our calculation for the fuel for the arrival. We will have now 1,100 kilo fuel which will burn till our airport. So we'll subtract this from here, our actual gross weight, which is then 65.5 tons for the landings. Runway is quite long, 200-500 meters, so 30 degrees won't be a problem, I think. Let's check the latest meter actually, and set our weight, fuel and balance performance landing calculation. Runway 05, flaps 30, 2.5 degrees of mist approach, climbing, dry winds are 360 with 10, 360 with 10 knots, QNH 1025, 1025, and a note of 18 degrees, so good. Gross weight will be 65.5, 65.5, and it's calculating REF plus 5. I will check that in my table. So we have 360 with 10 knots and arrival runway is 005. 050. So we have an off track of 50 degrees, which is here, and 10 knots. So we have a REF plus 5, which is as exacted and calculated here in the FMC. Let's check the crosswind. We have 50 degrees with 12 knots, which means we have a crosswind of 10 knots from the side, from the left, which is fine for manual landings. If you have an auto land catch 3 Bravo, for example, yeah, these are the limits. So if the winds are a little bit stronger, for example 30 knots, you have to divert. You can't do a catch 3 Bravo landing. So, auto brakes 2. It's a short. We will do auto brakes 3. We can set this auto brakes 3. We will have this here. Good. That is okay. So Gurkha, let's check our fuel at Gurkha. So 4.7 units, and we have 5.1 units. Oh, that's good. Let's check our used fuel, which is 2.04 tons. Yes, we used less than expected, so winds changed a little bit. That's okay. Oh. Arrival is in sight. And then there are 30 nautical miles to go for our manual descent point there. In the background I'm creating the new flight plan now. Come on. Yes. To Gran Canaria. What is he saying? Yes, that was a bing from the crew. We'll close the door. Oh. Next flight is 0198 X-ray. And arrival time or departure time will come there. Progress page. Arrival 21 Zulu, so turn around 2130. That is what we said there. 2130. 2130. Check that. Good. 2130. And Terra-Fly 361 is the call sign. Taxi time 8 minutes will be enough. Good. Okay, we are ready. We will reach now Bimbo. Which is our first waypoint for our star. So we will dine in now. What was restrictions there? Oh no, we stay there flight level 100 for the first altitudes. So. Yes, perfect. And I will try to descend now manually. So we have some advantages there. Let's take a look if there's some ADC or fly planes departing from Madeira. Oh, someone will there in time. Oh, let's report. Will be a funny thing there, the next plane. A little bit ahead, which is okay. So flight level 300, we will set now this year, and also the camel landing, takeoff and landing, right, to the descent announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we are descending. Seatbelt sign is on. If you happen to be up and about, please return your seat. Keep your seatbelt fastened for the maintenance flight. On behalf of the flight crew, we appreciate you being with us today. Wish you a very safe and pleasant journey. Hope to see you back here with us. Thank you. Ah, come. We will be there before.
He's definitely behind. So glide stop is coming. Oh, the descent pass is coming. So we will get to idle thrust within a few seconds. So descent, visualization altitude is set, recall, actually set, no problems. Auto brakes are set to 3. Landing speeds are 148 with 5 knots. We will check their progress. 600 kilos, so actual will be 65.5. 148 with 5 knots, yes, as expected. So, landing rate VREF is set, also listed in the PFD. Approach briefing is, we'll do it now. So, Bimbo for Alpha, get the Funchal VUR, and then we turn the right turn for our RP approach, and we will do then here a visual approach at the end, lining up to runway 05. So, reaching runway 05, we have track. Oh, this will be funny for the people behind. So, so they are warned. Hopefully they will notice. Yeah. Let's try to reach and set this to auto brakes maximum that we can expect to leave here on runway Bravo. It will be quite short, but hopefully we get this. How far they are away? Can't see this. No. Madeira. No ADC controller online. Not much to do. There are two planes behind me at the same time. One is 3 minutes behind me and the second one also 3 minutes behind. One is boarding on flight there. Another one is arrival later. Outbound flights. Okay, they're still leaving, so actually there's no departing plane. But 3 on the right. Let's check the latest meter. Oh, what is doing this? hopefully he will stay there a little on the right side. I think we got a traffic warning. Feet. He's climbing there from below. Where he is. It's not visible anymore. We're set now the standard Railway Jack atmosphere. Due to the fact there's no ADC control on now, we can do this when we are cleared for the arrival. Our landing height actually is 200 feet, 2000 feet, and the minimums we have to set, which is straight in landings 520 feet. Oh, 520 feet set. One way side is everything fine. 3 degree of descent path glide, path angel, pump is on the left and on the right, height system. Missed approach altitude is 3000 feet. And direct mic for 514. Okay. So some traffic here in Madeira. Manic traffic and so on. So, let's talk to the guys. So we put now down the speed brakes. Because we are much too fast, actually. But this was required. Let's prepare for landing the crew. Okay, there's someone lining up. It's fine. Alimid is also set, so we are ready to go. Winds are 010 with 9. So 40 degrees off tracks, and we are still at 5 fine per land. Okay, retract the flaps. Oh, just the heading. Put down the speed brakes. Let's get to flaps up speed. Let's diesel here. How's the temperature? That's fine. 28 degrees, okay. Well, let's diesel 20 net to flaps up speed. What is he doing? Unbelievable. So we have to diesel there on 95 minimums. Let's set flaps 1. Retract the speed brakes. Engine start is continuous. So we set now flaps 5 and flaps 5 speed. So runway is very short, so we have to stay there in the approach config. Gear down flaps 15. Set speed to flaps 15 speed. Engine start with continuous speed brakes are armed. Landing gear down 3 green. And set landing flaps . So flaps 30. Flaps 30 speed. Approach speed is 152. Good. We're at the airport. Yes. Good. At the heading back. There's let's take a look how good it's working. Will be interesting. Okay. Let's bring that baby down manually. Disconnect autopilot and autopilot. How about the coast from Madeira?
1,000.
1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
Traffic, clear of conflict.
Beautiful airport.
Approaching minimums.
Continue. A little bit high.
500.
So
Minimums.
now, landing.
400. 300. 200. 150. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Okay. So
80 knots.
let's get this here and leave the runway. So stop lives so steady. Okay. We can now go ahead. Weather radars off, terrain radars off. Fire up the APU. And Terra is offline. 100 knots. Very good. Oh my god, what is that? Unbelievable. Is he doing a go around? We will see. But he never say anything, so that is not good. So follow the marshaller. And a little bit. Okay. Set the parking brake and switch off both engines.
Prepare for arrival and cross-check, thank you.
Take a look there. Oh, I think this was the crash, definitely. But why don't he do a turnaround? Go around, I can't understand this. So, good. You're here now in Madeira. Probe heats to off. We can stay here as mild, same temperature. We will do now the turnaround. So, just a minute here. Let me plan everything for now. So, we have to first open the cargo doors. Get the ground handling. Drive up. And close our FS Airlines client. Exit. Hello, hello. Fine, fine.
Ah, perfekt. Sag nochmal was bitte.
Ja, Test 1, 2, 3.
Wunderbar.
I can hear you.
Perfekt.
Yes, I can hear you.
Ach ja. Bist du noch am Fliegen?
Yes, I'm doing the stream.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, will be a second flight today. I'm from Madeira to Gran Canaria.
Oh, perfekt.
So, 2 leg flights.
Nice, nice.
Yes, yes. So,
It's a second leg at the moment.
yeah, I will just landed and I will do a second leg now, within the next minutes. So,
Okay,
from
perfect.
Madeira to Gran Canaria. I will start from Fuerteventura to Madeira, now back to Gran Canaria, so the next island.
Oh, nice.
So I will now set the fuel load, payload.
But do you go tomorrow to the work or not?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe. Very late. Now make a second flight for you.
No, not a problem.
No
So-
problem.
Not today. Okay, guys, I will short go to the stream mode with some music. Within the next 5 minutes, I will try to set the next flight leg there available back to Gran Canaria. So we'll see you in a few minutes. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are back on stream, and yes, I just exported the second flight for today from Madeira to Gran Canaria. So we'll just prepare now everything for now. We need here, so that is fine. Now the arrival is not many needed anymore. Let's take a look at our charts. The second one. There it is. And the departure will be in 30 minutes, so we have to a little bit hurry about this. Simulate the slide leg there from before, and what we need to do now is to set up the airplane for the next flight. Let's disconnect here at the moment. And for the next flight. And fly plan. Oh, it was still active. So let's export again. Maybe it's better working. Close. Right. Working? Yes. Perfect. Oh, it's working. Everything is fine. Departure in 30 minutes. So let's send this flight plan and reconnect. Alright. We are back online there in Madeira. And now let's do the next short thing here for our departure. So, safety is ready. We have to check now. Battery is on standby, power is on, and electrical pumps are off. So screen green door, screen green above. And what we need to do also is now again the short fire tests. That's normal. Also with the second leg. So we do this again. APU fire tests. It's good. And ground power is connected. It's fine. We'll switch on now the electric pumps. G wheel on off. We continue now with go around again. As the first leg today, we will do now the exterior expansion checklist again, and now with a workable voice. So in the first 20 minutes there wasn't the voice available. I hopefully so now. We will start again with our flashlights, and here the probes went fine. The radome surface is good, static ports, and this lightning diverter stripes are damaged. The forward EE door when it's not simulated is shocks are in place. Yes, gear and everything is fine here. Steering assembly looks good. Lookout pin is now snubbers are in place and inflated. Probes with sensors is so fine. There. Static port is there. I think there's in a few seconds. Window emergency exit is handle as flush and surface. Access panel closed. Cargo doors are open. Get loaded there. Ram inlet. It's quite fine here. Packs and pneumatic panel. It's okay. Auto drum mass not damaged. Exterior lights now here. It's working. Exterior lens, light lens clean. Undamaged. Calling fan blade vortex is undamaged, no board strikes, everything is fine. Blades and the sensor is working here. On tank, no oil leak here. Visible oil leak. It's closed here. Thrust reverser is stowed. The exhaust is fine. Now it's hot. Do not touch it. And the fan blade's looking fine. Take on some damage and thrust reverser stowed. So, in here now. With the right wing, the access panels are closed. 2 measure 6 are flush. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. And we have there fuel tank vent, no obstruction. Leading edge flaps looking good. Strobes. Steady lights also. Flaps, strobe lights. And the static discharge ridges are in place. Nothing missing. So I have to go here. So hey, come on guys, I have to work here. And it's looking good. Anyone trading edge flaps? 3 are looking fine. Damage. Fairings also. So chokes also again in place. Tires are looking good. Damaged. It's also a little bit of rust there. Hydraulic lines simulated but not inside. See that? The ground droplets also. So rest access doors are closed. Fine. Porch. Doing a turnaround, we have to hurry. So, and here again, negative pressure relief. Close the flush. The outflow valve is open. Some sensors here. Nothing damaged. Viewable, this indicator is normally here but not simulated. It's in the extra maybe. Tail skid is here. Your cooling and exhaust is here. Structural normal. Fine, exhaust is also looking, and the strobe light there on the back is fine. Vertical stabilizer is looking good. Here's one vent and it's on the right side. Did it? Is it missing or not? No, there is. Perfect. Vertical stabilizer. Good, so middle position. Damaged. So here static discharge reaches. Same on the left side. Need minimum ones at all. So it's fine. Good. Access pump. Chocks are in place, GF structure is fine. Same as on the right side. Some brakes. The APU. Fire protection. And here, gear, bypass pin. Continue now. As I said, at personal checklist something. Anything there, copy. I would just want to show you the exterior checklist, but it's the same as on the right side. So continue with the flap fairings. It's fine. Flaps leading here. Good. And then you can use the strobe shut ridges. Again. Fine. Damage. The outflow valve tankering. And fuel tank vents here. 16. So we continue now with the engine, so there no oil leakage. Leakage in the vortex. Okay. Fan blades. No damage. Touch sensor. Again. Access panels are closed and thrust reversers are stowed. As the shot look, there are exhausts. So fine. Side of engines. Side. Okay. It will be a very good afternoon, evening too. Yeah. Thank you very much for to come here into my chat. You're well welcome. So, leading edge and the LEDs are fine, and here alpha net. Good. It's open. And the last thing is here. The alternate static part. Go. I have to get there back on the live page that I'm with you. So, okay. So we continue now. Go jump into the cockpit. 50 minutes for setup, so we have to hurry now. 50 minutes for departure. So, what we're doing now is set up the fuel. Yeah. Fuel we need about here. Loaded up next, so we have 6 tons. 6 tons. Get the tanker. Where is ground service? Fuel truck. There is. So. And we continue now. In the middle. Gear down. Flaps is up position. That is fine. Let's do short takeoff config test. Working. Both handles. So parking brake is set. There's an idle. Strap ram is idle. We're doing a cargo fire test with AC pump. It's coming. Good. The continue. Panel is set. Menu adjustings is closed. And we're here. The P6 circuit breaker panels, nothing popped. Spare valves, animated AC codes stored. Flight recorder test. Fine. This is fine. Flight is set. Engine lights are on. Oxygen is a NAS. NAF is also set. As alignment. Short laps first flaps test. Streams. Engine escape rope is set. And do the P18 circuit breaker tunnel test, which is popped. So let's test again. Test. Light here on top. So it as a line. Good. Here on TP panel. Fine. Pedal still being good. Test. So we'll see now how fast you can set up the airplane. If you checklist. I have to rewind. No, it's the second flight, so you can stay here now. You don't have to rewind. Okay, so last test is checked. We are doing an oxygen test. 2. Yoke light is on. Main panel is on. Lighting is on. Mouse wheel steering is on. Timer date is on UTC. Main panel is on. It's fine. Lights test is offline. Airport is set. Airports are set and set territory. UNH, we'll check this again. So we are here in Madeira, Lima, Papa, Mike Alpha. So QNH is still 2102. So this. And go to the second page. I mean, set them free. So go to the actual where you are. So we have here 187 feet, round up to next 10, so 190, and add 1000 feet, so 1190. Set. It's the same on the right side, short oxygen chest, long oxygen chest. Back to main panel is now ground proximity are closed. System test. For the second flight you do have to touch only short flight test, so do not hold this 3 seconds, only just short tip, and you have a short test. So UTC time now 20 set is also set. UTC is our US norm. Territory is checking, airports is set with 40 nautical miles. Baro and HBR is set, so it's fine. Braking temperatures are not back and green. It is good. So we will now have 10 minutes to so let's start our flight leg here. Insert our fuel weight and balance. Payload. 160 passengers, I think. Yes, we have 160 packs. And set our payload there. It's 19.6. We are very full. Much cargo added there at the moment, according to our client. So 90.6 is set, and we'll start the boarding now. Doing the turnaround, and there's no service for the cleanup, only the cruise itself. So just a short thing. We are on the edit page. Let's go again. FMC. Check the model source working. Its position is still. Check this now. Lima Papa Mike Alpha. It's still aligned. That's fine. So set the routings. We'll jump there to Gran Canaria, which is Wolf Charlie Lima Papa. Set the Terra-Fly routing. That is Terra-Fly 8 X-ray. Company route Lima Papa Mike Alpha. Wolf Charlie Lima Papa 01. That.
Guys, the Leo's on board.
Activate. Set.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard. We do have a very full flight today. If you have more than one carry-on item, please place the smaller item underneath
will be
in front of you. We'd like to be able to
runway
accommodate everyone
05,
carry-on
yeah.
bags.
Also on Zulu, execute, arrival,
In front of you. Good
which
evening and
is
welcome
runway
aboard.
03, right. Localizer approach? Yes, we can do this. Alpha Zulu left. Take AB. Let's check our charts. We'll do doing the flight, I think.
Please stow
We
your
have to
larger
hurry a
carry-on
little bit.
luggage in the overhead
So
bin.
let's stay
And place
with
any smaller
here.
items under the seat in front of you.
Or
We
just take
suggest stowing your rollerboards on this aircraft with the handle in first, wheels out. Let a flight
X.
attendant know if you need any help. On this flight, we offer personal device entertainment, one of United's private screening options.
Sit.
A headset, just let a flight attendant know. We'll be happy to provide one.
Sure.
You may use your small, lightweight devices such as mobile phones,
Sure.
tablets, and e-readers. While we're parked at the gate, larger devices such as laptops and DVD players may be used until
Also
we're ready to
Konsum.
depart.
There it is.
At that time, they must be stowed either under the seat in front of you or in
Okay.
an overhead compartment.
What's
Seated
going
in an
on?
extra
There it is.
row,
Turn around. Back
please
to
review
Cosca.
the extra
Okay.
row responsibilities on the safety card.
This
A
is
flight attendant
radial.
will be coming through shortly to ensure you're comfortable with
Perfect.
these responsibilities.
Set
Flight
this
attendants,
now.
please brief your
On 80. Outbound. Should climb. Anything? Yes, flight level 60. It's also. Okay. So, and the arrival, as I said, search function. Charlie Papa. Ivao. Which was Ortiz 1 Papa. What is 1 Papa? Yes, machine is decent approach, and that's fine, especially in the night. User between, yes, we will arrive there in time, so runway 07 left and right, what is 1 Papa is for both runways, this is fine, so we can choose it. Okay, departure, arrival is 1 Papa. So it is. We'll choose the 07 left. I've done an enough approach now, so let's do now this here. Now go check things, search, jump back. Minus Zulu 0 is left. 03 left. Yes. And this must be in ETA, I think. No. They're coming here from Gran Canaria, we are. Papa Charlie. Okay, so that is our initial approach fix. We get there to a holding and set there. So, okay. So we need no transition for now. We will go there to the holding, and then we're approaching the ILS. That's fine. Okay, good. So we're doing. Let's check this routing here. X, step, and then backtrack. Good, looking good. No discontinuities. Let's check the progress. We have 130 nautical miles here, and we will have here 29. So that's fine. Good. Fuel on. It's 1.6 tons. Bible. Spectre. Oh, it's still loading, so. So fueling still completed? It's completed, so. Yes, fuel is 6 tons. Yeah, fine. Good. Okay, that is what we have done at the moment. Get out to the RTLX page. I set the winds for now, so average wind first stop of climb. Zero fuel plate will be 60.7 tons. Reserves 1.6, 2.6, 2.7 tons. Reserves cost index 34. Flight level 35. Wind, top of climb. It's 638. And plus 10 degrees for the ISA deviation. Which we set here. Transition altitude. Chart. Which is 5,000 feet, that's correct. So. And set XRT data. So the first waypoint up with top of climb is brick. So RTE data, so brick, that's also here this, and set the average wind conditions. So average wind it's at 26 knots. Right, this is fine. Good. Flight leg is started, and insert everything for our FMC. So let's start with the overhead scan flow. Yaw damper is set, spoilers are set, navigation is set, and displays are also fine. Bring up here my checklist. So, fuel pumps on the crossfeed valve check. Set detects on the crowd due to 6 tons on board. APU gen is set, cabin TIFE pass is set, ground power is connected. Circuit breakers on, refueling is completed, so we set now the faster pulse to on. And doing our next things here.
Captain has turned the fasten seatbelt sign. We do ask that all passengers take your seat at this time and please fasten your seatbelt.
Let's drive away.
Just as a reminder, we cannot
Trim
reach
is
again
on,
until
this is
carrying items
also
are
fine.
properly put away. All overhead bins
On
are
bleeds
closed and all
APU
passengers
bleed
are seated.
is on. We stay on this on. We can close the cargo doors. And close the stairs and entry door. Light is still off. State light is still fine. It's closed. All lights are off. So we continue now with the MCP. Set the flight doors. Now go to our departure. So our runway will be 05 heading 050. So initial altitude was 6,000 feet, and then we do a right turn up to radial 180 of Funchal we are. So this is set. Bank is 25 degrees, this is fine. Also here the limits. ESPs are set, reset the fuel rate, RTO. G-handle is down, system pressure 1800 is fine. And we set now the comp frequencies. So what we need, let's check if there's any one ATC available at the moment. No, it isn't. So, you can tune in the VOR 11220. Also stand by for the raw data backup. So, perfect. No ADF visible here, so can continue. FHV2 is also set. My transponder is still valid. We can close the door. And yeah, so now it's briefing time. Update the latest infos from the dispatcher and execute the performance. Go now to the N1 limit page. We have 68.7 tons on gross weight on board now. So let's open here my calculation tool for the takeoff power. Just a moment. So we'll have here Papa Mike Alpha takeoff and runway 05. Update the latest meter, which is 330 with 4 knots, variable from 280 to 10, and visibility is more than 10 nautical miles. Scattered 1600 and dew point 18 temperature, and QNH 1026 now. So I think this must be updated here. That's the latest meter. I will update this here now. So 106. Yes, there it is. So, and then we get values. Let's calculate. Will be, I think, a flaps 5 departure. That is fine. And we have 68.700 kilos. So we will get flaps 5 departure 22k with 32 degrees of zero temperature. So 32 degrees, flaps takeoff 22 degrees, and takeoff is flaps 5. Center of gravity 5.25. Check this here within the range. A few but imbalance payload. H3. So yeah, in range and below for the landing weight. So this will be quite gross for the landing weight. And we are very heavy during the landings. Zero fuel weight is fine. OPMD rate is also good. So we're ready to go. 5.25 units set. We will jump there. 5.25 units set, and do the calculation. Page 2, we get now the slope on the heading. So this will be a slope as plus 0.5% with heading of 50 degrees. So up 0.5 and 50, 050. So winds are actual 330 with 4 knots. So dry one way. There's no cutback right here in Madeira. So can leave this back and set now the takeoff reference speeds here 144, 141, 149, which is matching here also. Yes, 144, 144, 149. This is what I calculated here. Perfect. So that's matching. We set 149 here and the IS mesh speed 149. And we're ready to go now. So 5 minutes later than expected. Let's jump in, do our latest checks. So I will read my checklist from here. So we have IS mode selectors, enough G-pins are removed, light test is checked, oxygen is tested. Yes, yaw damper is on. Enough transfer and dispatch procedure. Normal fuel is 5.8 units required, 6 point on board. Fuel pumps are on. And cabin TRFE galley power is set, emergency exhaust light is armed, air conditioning, window heat is on, yes, perfect. Air conditioning passes on, auto packs are on, the bleeds on, and instrument is cross-checked, yes, 180. We can set this also here as secondary redundancy, 180. Auto brakes is RTO, yes. Speed brake is down detent. Parking brake is stat, step camera switches are normal, and yes, PA is 3 and 0, and standby is on standby here. This checklist is also part of my X checklist version here for the Zibo mode. This is available in the description. So, before start checklist above the line is completed, we will now do our takeoff. Cabin lighting, which is also ready and set. We'll do the announcement. There's no ADC controller, so we can fire up the FS Airlines client in the background. On my virtual airline. So flight information. My fuel up. Ready, we can go now ahead. Don't light off. Start the APU. Good. Let's connect the fuel at the pushback. Pre-planned, so we wanna go from 05, so we turn here.
Ground to cockpit, can acknowledge. Coming through the menu when you are ready.
So they have now 35 minutes since we landed, and we planned to set up the plane, so with an exterior inspection 35 minutes is very, very good. This is also something normal, you know, in real life procedures. About 35 till 40 minutes. So, just wait here for the APU. There it is. Let's press the pushback.
Ground to cockpit, Tau is driving up.
So, meanwhile, next checklist there. So, air conditioning packs are off and anti-collision lights is on. Parking brake is set, and the stand transponder is on out-of position. So, before start check, this below the line is completed. We will just check our departure. Are there any restrictions? No. There's no restriction. at all.
Alright,
So
we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
climb out, relax, continue. Yes, looking good. Okay.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Oh, there's another one inbound.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines. Thank you for flying with us today. As you
Okay.
climb your seats, remember to stow your carry-on items either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. We suggest stowing your rollerboard
Some
bags
time
in the
ago,
overhead compartment
there are
first.
5 planes inbound this airport, so let's go.
You may use your small lightweight devices such as mobile phones, tablets, and e-riders while parked at the gate. Large devices such as laptops and DVD players may be used until we're ready.
Thorsten, are you here?
Yes, I am at the moment.
Perfect. Are you flying?
Stop connected and bypass being inserted. Release parking brake.
Okay, so release parking brakes, and we will start the engines.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
We'll fire up engine number 1.
To purchase economy plus seating on this flight, please.
Check the values. AGT is fine. Also, the values are fine. So fire up engine number 1. And 2 is rising. And we will now set the cutoff. We did this here from the first flight. So, before taxi checklists, generators to on LPU is off and the start route is continuous, and probe leads to on. Aspects auto off and off, and we are ready. Waiting
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
for the ground crew.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Do not trust anything now. No flaps, no GN, nothing. They're working there on the ground and don't want to get sucked into the engine or any get hurt. Yes. The new auto codec is really nice there on Ivao, on WhatsApp. That's right. Problem is that there's, I think I got problem there when flying online on WhatsApp. I got disconnected and have some problems with the new client, and yeah, that's why I
Tow
went
is
back.
disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
That is why I was back to Ivao. Yeah, it is finally. They will bring up also a new client with a new audio codec, so I think they will be get similar. Both of them networks have to hurry up. There's a third network growing at the moment, and which is looking at the moment much more better than everything of all of this. So everything, everyone have to work there. So bypass pin is now there.
But at the moment there is a new client, or it's only a beta testing?
Yeah, yes, it's only a beta there on Ivao, yes. But they want to integrate also a new codec function for as WhatsApp. So,
Okay, perfect.
okay, so we continue now. Full forward, full back, full left center, full right center, left rudder, center, right rudder, center, and recalls checked. Set flaps 5 for departure. And set the crew, cabin lighting is still ready. So let me look here. Okay, we have to hurry a bit. So, next checklist is flap 5 required 5 green lights and step time is for 5.25 units required and set. Start review with on idle flight controls and check recalls check. So before taxi checklist is completed, we can now go on and set release the parking brakes. Switch on the lights and the runway lights. So, takeoff config check. Fine. Open the airport chart here. And let's talk for the airport traffic. So, LPMA. Oh, where we are. Departure. Come on. LPMA traffic. Line up runway 05. Line up. I have to wait here. Pull the parking brake, line up and back track runway 05. What we have here, that is Gozik Goski Mansoula departure. So, actually there's no one in the nearest planes, but they were coming. And I have to hurry that we can line up the runway now. So, okay. Auto throttle arm, LNAV set, VNAV set, strobe lights to on. Let's do this clear left, clear right, perfect. TARA set.
Runway 231,000.
Oh, we can switch on the runway lights, do not blend anyone. Get the cabin crew seated. Idle thrust is just fine. Is the flashlight working here out of the cockpit? Yes.
100
Nice.
remaining.
Okay. Don't go too fast. There's nothing behind. Line up on the runway. Okay, now they know the runway is free. Not perfectly center aligned, but it's okay. 30% reset the EGD from the first time, reset it now. 40% wait for the thrust. And now push toga. Watch the values. 1.3% thrust, indications normal.
80 knots.
Please cut off. Stay in the center line.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
G up.
$400. $1,000.
There. Just a second, the outside fuel and we are on fuel. Good. Apply this manually. Flaps up. Flaps 2. Flaps 1. You can flaps up below the next flap steps here. So you can now select flaps up. That's fine. Still following the flight directors. I will push now autopilot 1 to show you the departure. Hopefully we'll see something from the island. Madeira. Beautiful. So climbing through the clouds. Okay, do it after takeoff can fix checklist. So landing gear to off, parking brake to off, and RTO to 0. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, parking brake is auto, landing gear up and off, and flaps up now light. So after takeoff checklist is completed.
$1,000 to go.
Let's take a look if there's someone on the right.
1,000
So
to
I
go.
think they are same route here. Goga. There's one. Oh no, he isn't. Good. Initial climb. We are reaching flight level 060, so set the next altitude. It was cruise 350. And Alt event button push. Good. So arrival altitude will be 78 feet, so round up next 50 feet, so we have 100. Good for the arrival also. Fine. Yeah, following Goska, and we are now outbound of the rail, so we can check this here on the VOR mode. So we are on the needles, 180, that is fine, climbing direct to Goska. So release this, and we are now reaching 10,000 feet, doing the pre-cruise checks. There's one in the descent and the next 5 planes are following. So 10,000 feet, landing, GN runway lights, taxi lights off, logo lights are not needed. Above flight level 10-0. Cabin crew can release now. Also doing the after checks. AGT is off, APU is off, engine status continues to auto, and differential panzer is 4.1 units climbing, yes, with 0.5 units, and pressure is on auto, bleeds are on, left packs are on auto, relation race is auto, APU is off, and APU bleed is also off, so release the crew, set on auto, and do recall check. We are ready to climb flight level 350. Then on cruise mode, passenger light. Watch out, there is 3,000 feet below. On the next one here, on the left side is 4,000 above, descending. I want to get land first here, Madeira, I think. Where is he? There's one. And there's another one. And there's a third one, I think. Do we get a TCAS warning? Okay, he's more than 1,000 feet above. Fine. Yeah, bye-bye. Let's look at our routing here. We are on the second flight leg at the moment, so here from Madeira to Gran Canaria. Our first flight leg was from Fuerteventura, start here, and yeah, there was a mistake in the stream the first 20 minutes after we had done finished the work around and everything else. Ashkebek says me that my microphone wasn't active, so I've talked the first 20 minutes to zero, to nothing. Yeah, just wonder, so now it's everything working and fine. We're on the second flight leg for today, back to Gran Canaria, and it's nice to see you also on the stream. So if you want to join, just come to our Discord and join my crew here, and also here in the live chat. That will be nice if you have any questions on this and on the checklist and everything else. Matching here from the Zibo checklist, due to the fact that I'm creator, you can ask me everything and I will try to answer as best as possible, as always. So, climbing flight level 180. We can now select back to map mode, adjust the heading. And there's the next one. Much traffic here in Madeira. Good. Arrival will be about 20 to Zulu. 2040. So we have about 40 minutes to go when we are on blocks. So short flight, short second flight here. That is something we can use for our descent planning, which we normally do about 18 nautical miles before top of descent. Due to the fact that this is a very short flight, we can start this when we are reaching our cruise level, so that's fine. So was climbing 220, so we now set the level of message. Our Terra-Fly is very special. We are going to the cockpit crew.
Update, weather
Say
gate
hello!
information. Enjoy the ride.
Hello guys! Hello, take a coffee. No one's flying here the airplane. Let's take a look outside here. Maybe you can see there the traffic. Switch on the wing lights. Hello! If you want to see Terra-Fly EU, yeah, Terra-Fly minus EU, they will come to our virtual airline. And you will also find the link in the description. Maybe we'll fly together in the next time. Also like Thorsten, which is also here in our Discord channel. Hello, Thorsten.
Hello.
Yeah, so see...
I must look for my landing at the moment, so
okay.
I'm in the approach mode.
So, stay focused. Oh, perfect. So, guys, if you want to learn something about the air for flights or flying the airplanes or Zibo or any other airplanes, you are very welcome here in our Discord. Ask everything, and we will ask and teach you how to fly in the airplanes or Zibo mod and everything else. Good. We are on standard mode for the barrel. We can reset the landing MFRA because it's not needed anymore. We can now select, is there another one? Yes. How many traffic is here? Unbelievable. Set our arrival QNH, let me look at the meter. So, our runway, well, our airport will be Golf, Charlie, Lima, Papa. Send. And this QNH is 1022. We can set this or preset this here, 022. Also here on the standby altimeters, 1022. By the way, you can set the approach mode for that's no problem. Okay, 1022. What the meter? 010 was 17 knots. Visibly more than 10 kilometers. A few clouds, 2,500 as usual, and 18 degrees. So, like the meter as on departure, there's nothing changed. We expect their our arrival runway 03. So we have 10 degrees offset of our track with 17 knots. We can take a look here in our charts. Come on! Where is it? No, I want the brief. Ooh. Yeah, the brief. Now, switch on next page. There's also a chart here for the viewers. I created this chart due to the fact that you can calculate your rear of approach speed and your transition level by yourself without having a calculator and looking into these FIS informations from each line. So just simplify that calculation for the transition level, which is necessary for the approach. So we need the transition altitude and the layer for the transition altitude at the local QNH. What we know at the moment, we have the QNH of 1022, so we are here and have to add 1000 feet to the transition altitude. So what is the transition altitude? We'll find this on the charts here. Transition altitude is 6000 feet and we add 1000, so we have 7070 for the transition level on the flight descent forecast page. So 070, and we can also add our winds there. So jump into the briefings, go to the descent page, which is here, wind informations, and we add the winds for the descent. We are on flight level 350, so I will interpol 310, the low, the high and the middle, 200 and 100. You can also set the QNH 1022 and the wind speeds. So 238 is 37 and we have 204 is 21. And flight 100 is 21221 with 10 knots. Execute this. Either deviation is not required. Just less than 100 meters for the descent calculation, so it's unnecessary. It's very important if you're doing the flights in very cold conditions, icings, 0 degrees, then the ISO deviation will be very important. I don't know why my Streamlabs client here is deleting messages and everything else. After stream I will take a look at this and disable that feature that is horrible. I just see that here that the Streamlabs is deleting some messages. Client deleting some messages. Good, we are now above flight level 300, so set the banks to 10. What we can also add is the fix, the fix page, the radials for the arrivals. As said, we will come here from Otis, and get here Otis 1 Papa, about to Gran Canaria VOR, and then to Gran Canaria South, and then we'll get inside the holding, and if we are ready, and then we will descend and go into the ILS mode there and land it in Gran Canaria, so that's not a problem. What we are doing is set the fixed range. You see the distance 10 DME arc. This is also something I always set here, /10. Oh, I have to add the runway first, so I will add there runway 03 left and set now /10 and /4.5. As I said, the previous flight /10 is for the flaps 5 configuration. We have to be on flaps 5, and 4.5 nautical miles is we have to be on the full approach config. That means flaps 30, 40, tear down, and stable approach. So, and the last one is for the manual descent is 3 times of your actual flight level. Some rule, that means we have to do this 3 times. It is flight level 90 and 105. Yeah, and then we had 10 nautical miles as for the level of descent speed. So we have 115 there as a radial. So you will see our manual descent point there, 150 nautical miles ahead. Yes, which is behind. We are now on top of climb. You see, we have less than 80 nautical miles to the top of descent, so
1,000 to go.
it's quite fine that we planned our descent. So, arrival. Let's check again what we need also. The airport charts. Arrival. And airport. There it is. So we want to go for 03 left, due to the fact that there's a military apron here on the right side. So we use 07 left, 03 left, and want to try there for the north apron. So expecting Sierra 3 or Sierra 2 for the arrival. Good. Let's check our parking stands. Just where you fly from? Or from to?
I fly to Oslo.
To Oslo? Ah, the next Terra-Fly route from the FTP tour?
Yes, that's the one.
Yes, perfect. Oslo is also a very nice airport.
Yeah, and a very nice approach.
Oh, of course. I like it. So, flight level 350. Good. We can do now the yoke checklist. What do you mean?
I have disconnected at the moment. I don't know why. Navigraph goes offline, Ivao goes offline, but I can speak with you. Very nice.
Strange.
I think at the moment it's...
Landing pressure. Recall is checked. Auto brakes. Auto brakes. You can select our auto brakes. That's something we can calculate. So, let's take a look at our sim brief. Yeah? And also here at our fuel calculation. Here on this short flight that makes normally no sense, but if you're doing longer flights, yeah, that's very important to check your actual fuel on board. So, brick, we have to be there on brick with 3.4 units of fuel, so we will have 3.7, so that's quite fine. We are 300 kilo above, that's no problem, and that is quite good, and enough. Good. What we can do now, expecting our landing weight. Yeah? That means we have actually 4.2 units, and as you said, if you enter all the average winds conditions in the FNC at the beginning, you will get a correct correction here for your landing weight. Yeah? That means we have now 1.2 tons for the arrival. We will subtract this here from our actual gross weight, so that means we have 65.7 tons. At our arrival, yes, 1.2 tons, so 65.7 tons, and our landing distance is 3,000 meters, so it's quite long. We can use flaps 30, no problems, and select our landing flaps here and set the wind correction. So, wind correction, bing bing bing. As I said, we will now set here our chart, or open here our chart, which is also available here in the stream description, and you will see that we have a landing course of 0 to 6 and a wind of 0.10, so we have an off track of about 15 to 16 degrees. So we will go here to 15, yeah, and you will see we go now to 17 knots. So this is we have to add there a value of 9. Yeah? This is also 0.5% of the headwind component if you're doing a manual approach. Because headwind auto land landings are always VREF plus 5. Yeah? And if you're doing a manual landing, you add VREF plus 50% of the headwind component. And if there are any guests, we will add 10 knots also. And maximum is 20 knots. Yeah? So then you have to flap up. In this case, we have 15 degrees with 17 knots. So we have to add a value of 9, which is also the headwind component 50%. So we will add now here 9. The wind correction. You do not need to calculate any components. That's fine. Also, we'll check the crosswind if we are in limits. So 15 degrees, 70 knots. We have 5 winds, 5 knots of crosswind from the side. So the most comes from the front. So we are at a wind correction of plus 9. Yeah. And we are doing now our landing brake calculation. Yeah, free weight and balance, performance landing. We select 0703 left with a missed approach. I'll climb altitude of 2.5 degrees, which is also normal. Yeah. Wind will come from 010 with 17. Out is 18 degrees, which is fine. QNH 1022. 1022, and we expect a landing weight of 65.7 tons. So, flaps 30. Zibo's calculating a REF plus 8. We are set, we have a plus 9 due to the fact that my values rounded up as safety correction. Yeah, this is, I do not know how is it calculated, but I will use the values I've got here from my real life charts. So, and we can do auto brakes 1 if wanted, but due to the fact that we will leave the runway here latest at Sierra 3. So we have 3,000 meters available, 3,100, and the threshold was, so I think 3,000, and so in fact we will have here about 2,000. Yeah, a little bit less than 2,000. So aim for 2,000 meters. That is something I want to use.
I am back.
Yeah, perfect. Or 2,500. I think we will use auto brakes 2 for the calculation there. Yeah. Yes, there's no entry. This is also for departing, for arrival. So I will try to fix here Sierra C for the arrival. So I will set auto brakes 2, and this will be fine. Absolutely. Auto brakes 2 set. Good. Let's tune in our ILS frequency, which is 101.109.980. Yes. And also on the standby 109.980.
What is with Martin at the moment? You know anything?
Martin was flying yesterday or 2 days before.
Okay, because he has fly, but he has not released package at the moment, so like he must pay now a lot of money.
Yeah, that release
so
it.
I will all release it at the moment. It's from February to 29. So.
Oh, try to contact him and explain. So
not fine.
So what do we have also? The mid approach, Gran Canaria South 115. We will tune this here as standby. Set this to VR mode because we do not need a full approach auto landing. Then you need only one autopilot. This is here set on standby. I will switch the standby to active and set the autopilot to custom beep. And I will set this for the missed approach. That means I will tune in Gran Canaria South VR and set the radial of 060 with this outbound radial. We will fly in the missed approach case, so 060. And our arrival will be here 026 for the approach. So 026. Perfect. What we are looking also category Charlie definer for the booms. So we set the value here. Perfect. We have expecting 3% glide slope there. With around about 150 knots, so approach speed 158, so 850 feet per minute descent rate. Puppies on both sides, left and right, hail rappies and high alts. That's quite fine. Good visual approach. Good to see, and yes. This approach, climb to 0 to 0, 540 beats, turn right max to 10, not before 8 DME LPC, then right turn 1 to 0, and a center radial 060 LPC outbound, so climbing 2500. So missed approach altitude is 2500 feet, and our approach altitude there will be 3000. Good. Is there anything left here or restrictions on the arrival? We are now there. Let's jump in and we are near top of descent, so we will descend now flight level 100 as first altitude. Set our cabin lighting to land and the PA to descent, and we add descent now button for the manual mode, descending 1000 feet per minute. Just the heading.
my crew, we appreciate you being with us today. Wish you a very safe and pleasant journey. Hope to see you back here with us. Thank you.
So that is a CDA approach. Yeah. That means if you're flying on night, you're on a continuous descent approach, that you have to stay always on a constant descent up to the landings. Yeah. That is due to the fact that if you will level off, your engines will spool up and you will make some noise. You know? And that is not good, especially for all that people there on the holidays and over the big cities. So keep the engines on idle, try to aim a continuous descent approach and yeah, descent as best as possible. So let's check the legs. Flight mode. We have the diesel and GDV. To 40. And there are holding an LPC. That is what I do. So I will add this manually. So go to the map mode, hold at LPC, and we have 0 to 6 right, holding with about 1 minute. Speed max is 210. Not working. 210. And yes, and minimum was 5,000 feet. Yes, so we will set this here. Activate. Legs. And let's take a look there. What is he doing then? Yes. Step. Legs page. LPC. The holding. CF03 left. This is something I want to delete here. Oh, is it still? Ah, okay, then it's a longer holding there. Let's try 1.5. Maybe it's meshing. Map mode. Legs. Step. Yeah, that's nearly matching. That's fine. Okay. Good, we're ready to go. Approach track and max to 10. Good, perfect. We're going go. Map mode. There we go. Flight, descending to flight level 300. Back to bank 25. We can now switch on the fasten belts. Landing altitude was already set 100 feet, which is set here and required. So pressurization is fine. Active recall, we have no problems. Perfect. Auto brakes is set to 2. Perfect. Landing re-rev speed is 149 with 9 knots, so we have 158 with approach speed. Approach briefing is completed. The altimeters will set then. We can now normally set because we have to descend and there's no ADC controller available at the moment. No. Oh, there is? Ah, perfect. Awesome. I like that. I can tune in Madeira. So. Tenerife South. Frequency 119er 000. The fire is 4%. There's no DC controller available. I have to say sorry. Yeah. Just look at the arrival run rate was 070. Oh, strange. I do not have 070 here. I have the controller for Santa Cruz, Tenerife. Yeah, we're approaching Las Palmas, yeah. So. Good. Let's tune in the tower frequency. 11830. Case of an arrival. And there's a ADC controller available. The last minutes I had this twice. So always at the tower frequency. They can switch there in a later moment. As I can see here, we'll be at flight level 100 at GDV. Here. So we can do some holding there. It's quite fine. Yeah, distance is 9 nautical miles, right? Leg distance, we can set this here to 9. Delete. 9. And I said 9 nautical miles here. 9.0. Yes. Map. Yes, now it's working. Perfect. Good. Let's communicate with our AT controller. So, jump in. Passing flight level 180, inbound GTV. Otis on Papa, arrival, holding. Racetrack, runway 03 left. So, good. There it is, Gran Canaria, in front of us. Looks like strange scenery here. I hope everything is working. Yes, auto mode is fine. I will decel now. Set the speed to 210 knots. Set flight 10 mode. That's no problem. We will do the holding there. Yes, max to 10. This is what you have to go for the racetrack pattern. So set the altimeters now, because there's no only the tower online. No, there's no controller online at the moment, so we can still get the actual value. Just get up the latest meter. So 1022 is still valid. Set the mode. Winds 17 knots there from 010. 20 degrees off track, we enter at 9 there. Good. Fuel class 2500, so really fine. We are approaching Gran Canaria. Ah, Thorsten, you are back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Let's prepare the crew for landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, in preparation for landing, we've turned the seatbelt sign on.
Madeira city here, huh?
Program, we're committed to recycling aluminum, plastic, and paper, and we'll be coming around to collect these items. Please make sure all carry-on items have been securely stowed either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. As a reminder, please make sure your personal belongings are clear of the aisle. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help you get ready for landing. You may continue to use your small, lightweight electronic devices, but they must be unplugged from the outlet, set to airplane mode, and secured. As a reminder, carry-on items should be securely stowed either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Please make sure your seat belts are fastened, seat backs and tray tables are upright, headrests are lowered, and footrests and video monitors are stowed. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival and be seated.
Keep this on auto. Good. There's our iPod. There's no need for a high energy approach at the moment. We can do 1 or 2 race tracks. I think 1 is enough. The minimum holding altitude here is 5,000 feet, so we're leaving 5,000 feet then and descending the last thing at 3,800, I think it was. Yes, 3,800, distance 9, and then descending 3,000. So that's the way to go. 5,000, 3,800, and then there on 3,000. Good. Oh, you'll see there are no clouds or no real clay clouds, so I do not expect any winds, special wind problem conditions, and also yeah, terrain radar is
1,000 to go.
not required or really required at the moment. If we set this, yes, we still did this. Good. Passing 10,000 feet. The scenery here looks quite big and huge. Hopefully I won't get there any lags during the arrival. So, passing 100 and switch on the local lights. So now we'll set our holding altitude of 5,000 feet, and we can continue with 1,000 feet per minute. So we're doing a T-draw entry, so I expect he will then overshoot the VR, doing a 30-degree back-off track engine, and then enter the racetrack. So there's the sailing to go. And that is what I expect there. If he's doing something wrong, we have to check that. So set now 1000 feet per minute. What he's doing. Nice banking, 45 degrees. Yeah. Slow down a little bit. Want to stay there on 210 knots. Reduce 800 feet per minute. Perfect. So now it's time to burn in. Let's check our latest fuel. So we need about 200 kilos. So we have 60 tons, 66 tons here. Approach to the wallet, check the latest meter. Still wallet, and nothing changed there. Also see now the cabin crew.
Thousand to go.
So 5,000 feet was the minimum holding altitude here. The next thing is we want to descend to 3,800. From the VR. And follow the race track.
1,000 to go.
So once you're reaching this, we will put this here manually. So we're descending now, 3,800 feet. And leaving the racetrack pattern there for approaching runway 03 left. Just a short look, there's someone departing. GC has been traffic on 3,800 feet, race track, approaching runway 03 left. DME. Okay. So everyone is knowing that we're coming now. So we set now flaps 5 speed. And you will stay on the heading here, my friend. So and heading, we receive the ILS signal. So once we are reached, I will go to the approach mode. So we have to descend now 3000. And clouds above 10 degrees, so there's no need to switch on any things to continuous or to switch on anti-ice. That's not required. So start heading back. So localizer is caged. Glide stop is coming. And I will set now approach mode. Single channel is active. Runway 03 left slash 4.5 slash 10. Let's select radial. So 149 hours 9 knots, that's quite fine. So we're approaching now with flaps 5 till we reached our 10 DME. Glide stop is coming. So we're doing now an early configuration. So gear down flaps 15. That and flaps 15 speed. Engine status continuous. Recall checked. Taxi lights to on. Yes. Speed brake armed green lights. Landing gear down flaps 15 and set flaps 13. Set flaps speed was 158 for the approach. Very good. We're ready to go. Adjust the speed and disconnect auto throttle. I will bring this down maybe manually. So I said we have 5 winds crosswinds from the right side and nearly 9 to 10 from the front side, so
2500.
16 from front. Headwind component a little bit below. So we now can focus on the puppies and also follow the flight directors. A little bit more trust. Now back onto red to white. This approach altitude was 3000. Okay, that's set. So. We have to be there on 149 around 50 feet above threshold. Speed down a little bit.
1000.
Get the puppies.
1,000 feet, stabilize.
Okay, we change now from the left. 17. the puppies now. A little bit too high.
Approaching 03 left.
Less thrust.
500. 400.
Okay, back on profile.
300. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
200. Minimums.
Landing.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. Okay, reverse thrust. Not as the focused one, but we will see the next one there. S3 as we said. So. That was a negative slope, so a little bit flat along. But no problem with this runway. So, good! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gran Canaria. We are back on the islands. So, flaps up. So, TAI landing lights to off. Good. And strobes also. Stop and steady. Yes, TAA set. Good. Fire up the APU. Let's get in there. Via Golf and Romeo 12. Weather radar and terrain radar not needed at the moment. Good. You don't want to cross me now? Come on. Really? Unbelievable. Oh my god. Okay, switch off engine number 2. Not needed. So, put this to pride there. Speed 100 knots, flight directors off at 1300. And we will search now for praise here. I was thinking we'll use the next gate here. Yeah, the next looks good. The next one is ours. So, I think their move should be a marshaller. So we tune in there. Good. Landing lights, taxi runway lights are off. Can sensors also here off. Also off, off. No, there's no marshaller. Oh, maybe it's synchronized. Maybe it's working. I don't know. Let's check. So. Good, set parking brake and shut down engine number 2. And release the crew. Put this to open, APU bleed on. And switch off the electric gear pumps. Now we are on bright and the collision light is to off. Set initial transponder code to 00. And open the door, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we can connect. It's working. Ah, perfect. Global generator is working here. Awesome. Perfect job. So I like that add-on. So we put now doing the cleanup here for the service. Approach mode to off. This is also fine here. The UTC is set. This is also set. Good. Your lightning to off. Also here to off. We can now close the ILS alignment. Yes. Ooh. Is it working? Open the cargo doors. Put this window heats to off. Trim is off. By the way, you see we have perfectly 28 degrees there. It was very fine. Yeah. So that was very good. Ground power connected. Very good. Fuel pumps to off. Now let's do the shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps off, electrical are on, faster belts are off, window heats are off, probe heats are off, anti-ice not required, electrical valves are off, and transition recorder were off, packs are auto, yes, engine bleeds are on, APU bleed is off at the moment. We can switch off to off now. And such is off, auto brakes off, flaps are up now, lights, parking brake is set, stop dealers have cut off, and weather radar is cut off, yes. So, shutdown checklist is completed, and we now can deboard, check here our FS Airlines client. Good, that was very nice. Now set the payload here to 0 and stop our flight leg. Okay, was a perfect landing and also negative slope, so it was flare longer than expected. So set this here payload to 0 and terminate the flight leg. I think we should close the doors. This to off. Doors are closed. And we disconnect from Ivao now. And then we can do the replay. So let's disconnect from the jet race. Is it possible? Doors. Close. Wagons, global jet race. Yes. Want to disconnect you? Perfect. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, this was a very nice evening here. It was our 2-sector flight here from Fuerteventura to Madeira and back to Gran Canaria. I thank you all to you very much, and I hope you will be there on the next stream. And stay connected here. Subscribe to the channel or thumbs up, everything you like. And yes, I wish you also a good night, definitely. And let's start our replay for now. So let's go there, jump into the cockpit, replay mode. And let's check our landings here. Where we are. I think this will be beautiful when we are inside. Especially let the wings here lighted, that you will see everything there. I think that will be nice to see it live. Okay, where's the plane? Come on. A little bit far. There's coming. So, let's check. There we come. Yeah, there was a light flare. Oh, but that's okay. Always a safe landing. Let me look at the touchdown though. Fine. Okay, so do our latest replay there. Then I wish you a good evening. Thank you very much for joining in. We'll start now the replay mode and with some latest sound, and I wish you a good day, so have a nice day. Bye bye. See you next time. You're with Kaisen.
2500.